Alrighty. Hey everybody, G4 Video 5 here, and welcome back to another live stream. In my fatigued state, I present Red Dead Redemption 1. So I'm very excited, despite feeling a bit tired this morning, to be playing this, because this is a fantastic game that I'm very much looking forward to playing through, because it's been a little while. I've mostly been watching my buddy L play through this game over the past year or so, kind of on and off. There have been moments in like voice calls where he's been playing, and in Discord you can share your screen. So I've been kind of taking peeks at his playthrough, and yeah, it's always kind of given me the itch to play through this. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, as I've said 3 times already. So let the moistness begin, as we're going to start a new game here.
I'm grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The John's family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Yeah, very interesting perspective so far with the random conversations that we've seen in that opening cutscene, where you get a really nice glance at people's perspective at the time, kind of a narrow world view, and very ignorant towards a lot of things, such as Native American culture and society at the time. So we'll see a lot of those things kind of unfold as we move forward in this game.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. All righty, Mr. Marston, let's get. Is that right? Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention.
Let's go.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most rated back to. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
I guess that's right, because for this somewhat short horse ride,
Damn
it would be a
coyote.
pretty lengthy story to
Good me.
describe exactly why John is doing what he's doing here and traveling to Fort Mercer.
Giddy up.
Come on, easy up now.
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Ooh, welcome Hutula, just in time
Do I
for
look
the
like I
kino.
need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
No, it's totally fine if you don't want to watch.
You never tried to save me before.
This game is definitely a game where it's best to experience it by playing it.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implored. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Oh. Poor John.
You know, it's funny you say that, Hutula, because I feel like I also got it as a Christmas gift in 2011 or 2010. And actually, I'm not really too sure why I have this stuff unlocked, because I don't remember purchasing anything. But right there in the cutscene, we saw John getting shot, obviously, and he dropped a golden revolver. And apparently I have like these DLC packs installed, but again, I don't remember purchasing them. And one of them comes with a golden revolver and a golden repeater. And also the war horse, which is really nice.
Well, you're alive.
so it would seem.
What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
The lovely Bonnie.
Marlon? I don't know.
So what were
And yeah, there's quite a few of those in this game. I think there's 15 outfits or something like that,
you know Bill Williams?
where they all have quest requirements.
Long time ago.
And I might do a few of them.
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See what I have?
I have.
Because I know some of them are pretty cool.
What will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't...
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's Seth. That particular character, who I think makes love to the corpses, or at least it's implied. Kind of has a bit of Donald Love in him. Yeah. There's a nice little cast of characters in this game. Okay, so Bonnie is that dot. I think before I use the Warhorse, I'd like to go through some of these, you know, tutorial missions, as I tend to call them, before we up our arsenal a little bit there.
Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
But yeah, I can't remember the last time I played this game. Apparently I have save files from 2016, but I don't remember playing in 2016.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I also played multiplayer with my friends, where we would do the gang hideout stuff. I remember that being pretty entertaining. A bit repetitive after a while. But most recently, last year, I actually played multiplayer in this game. Hey, there's Buckskin again, making another appearance. I actually used to play online multiplayer with him. He was part of my friends group at the time, back in high school.
To your right is the general store.
But last year, I joined an achievement hunting session involving online achievements for this game. So now I have all the achievements in this game, thanks to that.
And here's the corral. This one's
That's right, yeah, the buffalo. I remember that,
It certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you.
because I think that was like a level 50 unlock. Like one of the last things you unlock.
Such an idea.
First impressions are hard to erase.
Ooh, I like the dynamic stereo audio we have here.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished. Bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Giddy up!
I remember trying to utilize the donkey for as long as possible, because in online, the character I would use was the overweight Hispanic guy.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
And so him riding around on that donkey was quite entertaining.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
Okay, so let's hitch this horse.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house.
Yeah, exactly. Lore-wise, it's perfect. I know eventually I did have to replace the donkey with a proper mount.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Does she actually...
I want to see just who is trespassing on
Okay, no. It's just the lighting. I was like, is she actually handing us the golden repeater that we have in our inventory?
around this time.
Because that would be quite interesting. But I don't think that is. I think it's just the lighting that kind of made it look a little gold.
Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch.
Yes, this game is now on Steam. Hell yeah. And apparently there's an update that's supposed to come out in December, if I'm not mistaken. That will help with frame rates, and I believe it'll have the ability to play the game at a higher resolution. I think 4K. But I could be wrong about
Thank you,
that.
Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
Yeah, I never got into PC gaming. I have a few games on PC, on Steam.
Should make quite a team.
But I'm an Xboxer and have been for many years. I guess since 2007 or 2008, whenever I got my 360. But PC gaming is probably the right choice to go with.
Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all.
Come on, easy up now.
Get your rifle out.
Now we get to shoot some rabbits. So I wonder if we can...
You're a good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance. Let's get back on the horse.
I guess we can't. I was going to say, I wonder if we can actually skin the rabbits and get their meat. So then we can sell that to old Herbert
We
Moon
should keep moving. There's still a
in
ways to
Armadillo.
go.
Get some extra money. Yeah, that's the same with me too. I got a 360 for Christmas way back then.
Not the rustlers stealing our cattle?
My parents were very generous and managed to get one of those Halo 3 Special Edition Xbox 360s. It was green.
Damn coyotes are back! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston. Hurry! I bet they're going straight for the chickens.
Let's go.
We'll exterminate the coyotes.
Load up now. Sorry about that, old friend.
Nice shot! Whoa there! Yes, we got one!
Slow up.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
The Kung Fu Panda game, hell yeah. And Lego Indiana Jones. I hear those Lego games are pretty good, because I've only played the Star Wars ones.
Something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure.
I guess these days I just have the black one because,
We'll do whatever we
well,
can.
I guess a more modern black one because that Halo Special Edition 360 ended up red ringing, which is classic. So I don't have that anymore. You don't understand the Halo games. Hot take. For me, they feel generic shooters. No, I won't hate you for that.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I think, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Because to me, like, a generic shooter feels more like a Call of Duty in a way, you know? where Halo does have a bit more to it. Like, I like the feeling of not necessarily helplessness, because Master Chief is far from that, but, you know, just the run and gun kind of style to that game, where you can only carry 2 weapons, and so often, especially on the harder difficulties, you're often swapping your weapons out and constantly on the move, trying to clear out enemies that you come across. But no, I totally get that, though, with the Halo thing. Like, not everyone's a fan. There's nothing wrong with that. I enjoy Halo, though, so I am a fan. And, oh, very nice. Well, yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, the white arcade... Well, no. So the white arcade ones are the good ones that don't red ring. Because mine, after my Halo 360 red ringed, I got the white arcade one, and that has lasted from that point to now. It's just that the disk drive didn't work, or it stopped working after a certain point, so I now have a black Xbox 360, like, S console or something. But anyway, yeah, quite lucky for that to not have happened to you. But yeah, here are my 2016 save files. I don't know why these are there. But anyway, I'd like to get some Xbox 360 different console editions just as displays. Yes, because there's quite a few good ones. I know that, you know, going back to Halo, there's like a Halo 4 or Halo Reach console that's like blue. It has, or no, it's silver, but has blue, like, lines through it. And I think there's a Gears of War one, too. And also a Star Wars one that makes R2-D2 noises when you, like, mess with the disc tray and turn it on. So a lot of them do look quite nice. Yes, Call of Duty edition as well.
How are you doing today?
I think for one of the Modern Warfares...
I'm fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson, or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston.
Which actually, that collection kind of mentality with the Xbox stuff reminds me of this video I saw of someone, well actually it was a couple who collect steelbooks of Xbox 360 games, and those are really cool. I was like, oh my gosh, these look amazing.
I hate to take money from a lady, man.
Yeah, Liar's Dice is pretty fun.
I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
Poker is a classic. And there are some challenges with some of the outfits, I think, that involve both Liar's Dice and poker.
Yeah. Easy.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, time to lock in here. The nice little race. Which is actually kind of challenging because you really have to maintain your horse's stamina. It obviously hasn't been a problem up to this point, since we've mostly just been following NPCs as we've had dialogue with them.
This is how it's done.
But it's like here we do need to maintain quite a bit of speed to get in front of Bonnie.
Should I wait for you to catch up?
So it's kind of interesting. It's like micromanaging your A taps or X taps on the PlayStation. So that way your horse doesn't run out of stamina and buck you off.
How you doing back there?
Ooh. In the corner of my eye I saw BioShock Collection. And I'm not gonna lie, the slacks got a bit tighter after that, because I love BioShock. BioShock's great. And I actually played through BioShock recently this year. 1 and 2. But I'll obviously get to your comment after the race.
Isn't this jolly? Look at that male pride go!
Alright, just kind of teasing those A presses.
Go.
Okay. Well, there's a bit of jankiness to this game. Because I feel like I did not veer to the left there.
2, 1, go!
Oh, the collector's edition. Okay, so I see it came with some extra goodies, like a soundtrack type of thing. That's pretty cool. A bit creepy, though, with BioShock, I'd imagine. Because that game's quite interesting with a lot of its themes. But it does have quite a bit of horror elements thrown into the mix. But that's pretty good if you picked it up for pretty cheap. At like a thrift store. Jeez. It's like when she came up on me right there, I was like just rapidly tapping the X button. Or A button, I mean. It's like a panic maneuver. It's like, really? We should just maintain our speed as it is. Alright, it's like I'm partially clenching right now because I don't want that same thing to happen again. Alright, please don't veer off again. No, you veered off again, what the heck? Yeah, exactly, that's like, it reminds me of like Minecraft or something.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my most expensive Xbox 360 game would be either. Because I don't think I've really ever paid more than $60 for a game. I do have the GTA 5 Steelbook for the Xbox 360 that I got on release. And we might have a situation like yesterday where maybe I'm being quite foolish, but I'm pretty sure I'm approaching that bridge appropriately. Because again, it's like I didn't really move in any direction. It's just that the game veered me off on its own. It kind of felt like an invisible barrier, kind of. But it's like, clearly I'm supposed to go across that bridge. I mean... I don't know, I think I'll maybe walk towards the... like, front of the bridge, maybe, and then go from there. It's like I'll wait for the bridge to suck me in.
fucking neck, Miss McFarland! Come on.
You ain't getting away that easily.
And why do I vaguely remember this happening to Al or something?
Go.
Alright, so then, yeah, that kind of worked, where we just kind of tease ourselves onto the bridge. So I think from this point, we should be fine to go crazy. I do want to watch that stamina bar, though.
Why don't I lead the way? Let's go. Should I wait for you to catch up?
Alright, there we go.
I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss.
No, no, no. No, you're fine, Hatula.
That was fun.
Clearly, I had the wrong idea by going under the bridge a few times there.
I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think.
But I'm glad teasing my way to victory on that bridge ended up working, so we can move on to the next mission. And we get some fame for that. That's right, there's a fame and honor system here. Although I don't think it benefits you whatsoever to be in the bad karma kind of realm of honor. So I think we'll knock out some more of these Bonnie McFarlane missions.
How are you?
Also, thank you, Lucifer, for the likes.
I'm well.
Really appreciate it over on the TikTok side.
I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Hope you're doing well, by the way.
Take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a
And yeah, this game does look quite nice still.
Take the driver's seat. Come on.
Oh yeah, this is a common thing that happens in this game where we have wagons that we have to drive, which gets really intense during the shootout missions.
Better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, Miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, Miss, I have not.
And it kind of makes me wonder
There's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
how much this game's gonna look when the new update comes out. Like how much better this game's gonna look.
Full attitude, Miss.
Because you're right, it's like this game really does look
Way to stay sane, to be frank.
incredibly nice still.
Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always.
And again, thank you so much for those likes. Still rolling in. Love to see it.
Miss,
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
It's like I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 since 2018, and so I'm curious to go back to that game and see how much it kind of holds up.
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, I knew all.
Yeah, Uncle's nasty beard, yes.
Where the old way
It's all crusty and stuff.
do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. Do a man right, well, he still may shoot you for it. But at least
It's like it almost looks stained from, like,
there.
Dear, oh dear,
soup or something.
dreadful knowledge you get
It's
that
really
random
gross.
ass dribble out of. Those days are long gone if they were ever here at all. According to Paul, those days were just people shooting each other because they lost the cards. We'll be lucky if our
Nope.
ranch survives another 5 years. Businessmen are the new cowboys.
So I guess that's kind of a thing, too, that's pretty prominent in this game. You're seeing the Wild West dying and modern society kind of taking over. Especially once you get to the Blackwater portion of this game. But alright, we'll slow down for the game here. I don't think we have enough money for the bandolier quite yet. But I would like to purchase that as soon as possible to increase our ammo capacity. Yeah, I mean, it does look like urine.
This is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you.
Yes, the movie theater.
Sure you shall. The
Which, if I'm not mistaken, Laszlo helped write a lot of the
meet me in
cinema stuff in this game. Which is pretty cool, because he was pretty prominent in the writing and development of the radio stations in the GTA games. Alright, so let's get some medicine from the doctor here.
Hello, sir.
So it's free. I'm curious, what does tobacco do? Refills Deadeye. Apples for horse stamina. Alright, cool.
Why, thank you.
And also 1,000 likes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lucifer. That's awesome.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo?
Yes, there is one, because that achievement that you mentioned there,
Travel safely.
I vaguely recall there being like some challenge with it, where sometimes the buffalo could glitch out and accidentally, how do I word it, so it's safe for TikTok and the, you know, the guidelines and all that. It's like one of the buffalo can accidentally off themselves by jumping off the cliff. And so it wouldn't register as you taking them out. And so it would just kind of glitch out your save file, kind of like the Purple Nines glitch. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit with GTA 3. Anyway, there's a general store. I wonder if we can buy anything here. Oh, there's no shopkeeper, which is pretty cool. There's like dynamic, whatchamacallit. I was going to say guidelines because that word's stuck in my head, but schedules, that's what it is. Like dynamic schedules with the NPCs. So they end up kind of doing their own thing, which is pretty cool. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Lucifer. Hell yeah. Let's do the first mission for this fella here in Armadillo.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Oh, that's nasty.
Shut up, you! Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
Yeah, see, that's not...
Because we're both in the business.
That's something I'm not too sure about. Because I know NPCs on the roads and stuff might have comments about you
Train company.
No, I'm from Fort.
if you have bad karma, but I'm not sure what it really impacts besides that.
Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Oh, what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright. But he seems loyal.
You want to get out of here for a minute?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there.
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister. And I'm here, doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
I guess that's another thing about this game, because it takes place in 1913, I think, maybe.
So who are we looking for?
Sometime around then,
Led by this fella called
where you get certain words and phrases that I guess were said around this time that sound a bit silly these days.
more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
This dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
I do like that guy's top hat, not gonna lie.
Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch for months. God damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
If I'm not mistaken, you kind of have to double whistle in order to get your horse to stick by you.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Chola Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Come on. Looks like he's holed up at the old Pleasance house. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horses. Looks like we got company, boys. Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Take cover behind that wagon to your right. Behind the crate, Marston. Smoke him out. You ain't
Alright, so shooting pretty much works the same as it does in Grand Theft Auto.
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. Take that fella behind the right, boy.
Although in this game, there is replenishing health. We'll go ahead and move up some more. And also, you can change the shoulder that you're using to shoot. Or you can switch between the right and left shoulder, which is very, very handy. Nice, money $0.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend, I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah. Oh, now.
I would have $20, hell yeah. And now we can do some looting. So Mr. Marston cops a feel. I wonder if there's a little container in here. Yeah, there is. Gotta keep an eye out for these things. I don't know if I'll go treasure hunting. Damn, $38. It's actually quite nice. Could do some poker playing with money like that. And also some betting with some random folks. And I already touched that guy in inappropriate places. But instead of fast traveling, what I'm gonna do is go towards some shooting that I hear off in the distance. Yeah, it was really nice, the like deciphering of treasure maps. So I mentioned hearing shooting off in the distance. That usually indicates someone shooting birds. And they might challenge you to a little minigame. Speaking of treasure...
There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
I'll happily take this off your hands, my friend.
Alright, there we go. So I thought it was going to be one of those guys that challenges you to shooting birds out of the sky, which is pretty cool. But no, that's the treasure hunter guy. Hell yeah. So there's the warhorse deed. I won't use that just yet. I actually pressed the wrong button. Because in the journal, that's where we can see treasure hunter ranks. Now, I guess I didn't press the wrong button, because in order to access the treasure map, we need to go through our inventory. So we can take a look at it. And yeah, we've got to figure out where that could be. And I'm going to be honest, when I initially played through this game and got 100%, I looked up a guide, because I could not figure this out. It becomes much more obvious, like, when you actually see the location. Like, it makes a lot of sense, but... yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to decipher. Now, as it was pointed out, we were left a pretty decent distance away from Armadillo, but it's not too far away, so I don't mind riding my horse back to civilization. So we might find some other things on the way, such as flowers growing on the side of the road, because if we pick those, we can unlock the Survivalist Challenge. But I didn't see any on our way back to Armadillo. Ooh, 5-fingered fillet. We could do that right now. Try this out.
5-finger fillet, sir? Howdy.
Yeah, let's play this.
Sure.
I think it's just button pressing.
There ain't no point in proceeding if you're not going to wager.
Looks like I can only go up to $5, so that's fine. We'll bet $5.
Cut his own pecker off trying a variation on this amusement. Hello to you.
And you didn't even lose a thing.
Oh my God!
Okay, just alternating back and forth between those. That's not too bad.
Don't try this at home. I'm a trained professional.
Because I think in some areas it gets a bit more intricate with the button presses, where the B button gets replaced by the X and Y buttons. But here it doesn't seem too bad. There we go. Be probably easier to use both thumbs on the button section of the controller.
How much you believe in yourself?
Okay, so this will be a bit more difficult. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bet $10. Hell yeah. See what happens. So yeah, there's the alternating buttons. So we go between B and Y. Okay.
Very nice.
Oh.
Ah, damn it!
Ah. Shenanigans. There we go.
That's me winning a little.
Yeah. Throwing in that third element was a bit too much for me. Yeah, I'll just stick to one thumb then. Oh, I was too slow that time. Ah, damn it. It's actually kind of tricky.
Howdy. What the hell? No!
There we go.
I really thought you was gonna lose a finger.
Who's next?
How much can you wager?
Oh, God. I guess we'll try this. I kind of, well, yeah, we'll do it. We'll have some fun here. So BYX, BY. Okay.
I thought we were trying to do this quickly.
Interesting.
Watch this.
And you didn't even lose a finger.
There we go. See, it's a little weird because when you hit the X, I was expecting then to go back down to Y rather than starting over at B. So that kind of made me a little nervous there. Oh, wow, $100. Oh my gosh. I'd imagine speed comes into play here. Alright, we will bet $100, which is like all of our money.
Money's down, mister.
So it's still the same as before.
Let's see if I can match it.
Cool.
There it is, mister.
Me? Always been good at stabbing.
Hey, you can see the speed's really picking up here. And he's going 3 times. 4 times. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Alright, deep breath. Ah, damn it. There we go. Cool. It's like at the end, on that final round, I was like thinking about it. So, what are we at now? 210. Hell yeah. Ooh, alright. That kind of got the blood pumping a little bit. Oh.
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. I don't miss, mister. Bear that in mind.
Alright, so duel. I don't remember the mechanics of the duel. So I know you get more honor for shooting his hands, which then causes him to drop his weapon. But I don't remember the timing of it. I think it's when the cursor clenches. But let's see. Okay, so it does clench. As weird as that sounds. Like you do want the cursor to clench. And I remember duels online too, where, whatchamacallit, it was like the start of Team Deathmatch or something, where they have you and the other players do a duel. And actually, did I get money for that? 210? No. Just honor, I think, and fame. But yeah, I remember that. And it was always the worst, because you can technically, like, gang up on someone. I feel like it would probably be mostly incidental, but yeah. Like, if you're the person getting ganged up on, it's not the greatest experience. So here we have a bunch of deeds for horses. I'm not going to get any of these deeds. Maybe the last 3 that currently aren't available, because those are the best horses. But mostly because we have the war horse. There's really no point in getting those lower tier horses. I'm going to get the rabbit's foot, because that will increase our loot success by 20%. So I'm cool with that. Improved campsite, what is this? Gives you a place to rest, refills ammo. Oh, very nice, okay. That's 175 though. So I won't buy that just yet. Because I'm actually going to go to the gunsmith. And get the bandolier. Because this doubles ammo capacity on rifles and repeaters. Now, we also have bait, which attracts animals, which is nice for certain challenges. I guess there are other weapons that would be available if we had enough money. But I think we'll be okay. And of course there's ammo.
Thanks. That's good.
I'm not too interested in that type of stuff, except for the Evans repeater. But I think we get given the Evans repeater. Suppose the last thing I'd want to do that's like extra would be the poker challenge down below. We'll get some poker going. Alright, so we'll play for $25. I will try to do my best. I'm not the best at card games, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna skip to my turn. So what do I have? A 4 and a jack. They're both clubs, though. Yeah, I don't trust this hand. I'm gonna fold. And I'll skip back to my turn. I wonder if they show the final cards. Nah. Oh god. Forgot about Herbert Moon's sentiments that he has. Alright, so we have 2 jacks. It's pretty good. Go ahead and raise just a little bit here. Alright, he raises to 34. Alright, those 2 fold. We could call. Let's actually just raise. Let's double that.
Sure. How about I make things interesting?
Yeah, we could raise again. Why not? We'll keep raising. Oh damn, 120, jeez. Alright, we'll just call at this point. I won't go all in just yet. Alright, so 2 jacks, ace high, I guess. It's also 3 diamonds, okay. Alright, we'll just check. Oh, he's going all in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll match that. Alright, 2 aces. So 2 pair. Interesting. Ace high diamond flush. 3 of a kind with aces. So we win. Look at that. And then this guy leaves the table. Alright, let's skip to our turn here. We have a 3 and a king, but they're both clubs. We'll check for now. So 3 and a king, yeah, I'm gonna fold. Alright, skip back to our turn. Ooh, jack and an ace. We'll raise.
Are we gonna be men about this?
You only live once, right?
So jack and an ace, that's not great to see there. Because the table just has a king, so we're hoping for a queen and a 10. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I will fold. That's fine. Oh, and I see 169. Lovely. All right, 10 and ace.
Call.
I'll call it.
All right, still not great. I'll go ahead and fold. All right, queen and 4. Again, we'll just check. Or, I guess call in this case. So queen and 4. So we need a 9 and a king. We'll just check. Oh, there's an 8. Guess we'll just check, so no one's raising, so... Yeah, I'll just fold. Yeah, speaking of intense, I mean, this is clearly very intense, this poker playing. Alright, 2 and 9. I don't like that. Alright, 10 and ace.
I'll call that. You scared or something?
Alright, 10 and ace. Again, not great. That will fold. Sadly, I'm not very well versed in poker strategies, so I don't know if for some of these hands I should be playing them or not. Alright, 6 and 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play that. Try to aim for a straight. Probably won't be getting that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fold. I'm sure if Al were here, he'd love this poker playing, though. Because he could influence me to maybe be a bit more aggressive with my playing. But it's like, I actually wouldn't mind winning this. With conservative tactics. Alright, so we finally have a pair, 5s. With the potential for a straight, maybe. We'll bet. Alright, pair of 5s, king high. Okay. We'll just play this out. Looks like no one's really confident with their hand. Oh, he bets 50, jeez. Could be bluffing here. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Alright, 6 and 4, more small hands here.
Your choice, my friend.
Alright, we have a pair of 6s.
We got ourselves a tough guy.
The Southwestern Railroad Company is just a front for the Jews to run the country, you know? Them bean eaters got a right old civil war brewing.
I think maybe we have to piss or get off the pot here, so let's go ahead and call. Alright.
Think I'll check.
Pair of 6s. Pair of 10s. Damn. I think Herbert Moon might walk away as the winner here. 4 and a 5. Oh, God. Alright, Queen. That's decent. What kind of phone do I have? I have an Android Samsung S something. I think it's like an S23. It's like an S something Ultra. And again, this isn't very good. But we can try going for a flush. You know what, I'll go ahead and be a bit aggressive here. Let's raise. But, let's see, you bought a OnePlus Nord 5 from a Black Friday sale. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, that's good. Alright, so we have a flush now. We'll go ahead and raise. Alright, we'll go all in. King high heart flush. 2 pair kings and 7s. So there we go. Alright, 5 and an 8. I will fold. I apologize if this isn't the most exciting gameplay. But I do believe we do need to win poker at some point.
You know, if John's is elected governor, he's going to open the rail lines to Allende. Them bean eaters got a right old civil war brewing, sure as shoot.
Alright, so that's pretty nice what we just saw there. So we have 2 spades there and then 2 in our hand, so we just need 1 more spade. I will take my chances.
Okay then, I'll place a bet.
Looks like you might have me on this one.
Pair of jacks. 7 high straight. Damn. Alright, so we have a king and a queen again.
All the same, they just want armadillo.
Alright, we will call. So we have a pair of queens. Alright, 2 pair. Alright, I'll take it. Works for me. But yeah, I hope your new phone's serving you well, though. Because what happened with your old phone, if you're still there?
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
A 3 and an 8. With that, I'm gonna fold. Alright, king and 4. We'll just check. Oh, security up to... Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, we could try going for a flush again. Yeah, it's like better safe than sorry with that type of stuff. Especially if you do like a lot of things on your phone online, like banking and really anything else that's like something that would require a bit of security, you know. And then the battery getting bad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait, he's betting all in. Interesting. Well, the pot is pretty small. Like, there's no reason for us to be kind of at this point. It's just a king high, that's all we have. Yeah, queen high straight, of course. Yeah, and of course the good deal. That's always nice. Alright, so we have a queen. Of course, Herbert Moon talking about his anti-Semitic stuff. And then we'll skip. No, that's fair enough. I met some folks when I was getting the online achievements where they didn't know how to play poker either, so thankfully all they had to do was fold constantly, and we were able to get our online achievements that way. I'm just going to check, because I just see a queen there, so I'm like, okay. Alright, is that a 2-pair? Yeah, we have a 2-pair. Alright, let's be a little aggressive here, not too aggressive. But poker is kind of fun. When, like, you know, like, how the hands work and everything. It can be pretty entertaining. We'll go ahead and bet some more here. Yes, there was a way to cheat at poker. I believe you do need a certain outfit for that. And you might need to wear the bandana. I'm not too sure, like over your face. But it may just be the outfit. Ah, I should have been more aggressive, shoot. But then if you end up getting caught cheating, and we have a king, so I'll go in here. But if you have a king, or I'm sorry, if you get caught cheating, then they they end up wanting to duel you. I'm gonna fold here. And I'm gonna fold that very small hand. Yeah, I made the right choice. Ooh, ace and queen, both of diamonds. Alright. Oh, he's betting all in? Okay. 2 pair with a queen. Okay. Or ace. Alright. Cool, that gets rid of him. Alright, so Woody Swenson is out, so it's just me and old Herbert Moon going at it after this intense poker battle. So let's see, 4 and a 7, I'm just going to fold that. Alright, we'll take our chances here with a jack. Go ahead and raise by 10. Ooh, a 9 and a 6. So we have a 6 pair. We'll go ahead and kind of test our luck. Especially since we have so many chips. Ooh, and a 7 there. It's a shame this jack isn't a 10. That would be really nice. Go ahead and call. Pair of 6s with a jack. King high diamond flush. Jeez. This bastard. Just prolonging the game here. Alright, 7 and a 10. Well, there's that 10 that I wanted. He still would have beaten me, though, because he had a flush. Just gonna fold that. Alright, we'll play this since it's a jack. I like the looks of that a bit more than just the 10. So we have a queen, which is nice for a straight. But we would need a 10 and an 8. No, I don't trust that. Alright, queen and a 5. It's like Bonnie's probably wondering where the hell I am at this point. It's like, oh, did John get shot again? Is that what happened? This is also pretty ass. We'll just check, because the pot's pretty small. A 5. That gives us a 2 pair, or just a pair of 5s. With a queen high, okay. Yeah, we'll call. So we have a 2 pair, okay. It's a very small 2 pair, but we'll be a little aggressive here to hopefully cut down Herbert Moon a little bit. Alright, 5s and 2s. Pair of 2s. Okay, alright, there we go. Getting some of our chips back. Very nice. Oh, welcome, Mook. Just in time for some very exciting 69ing here. Well, I guess 96ing, but yeah, we're playing some poker. And for now, I'm done with GTA. I'm actually going to fold that hand. And just play a little something different. Get some Red Dead action going. Oh, man, that's really cool. I didn't know about that. The gay Tony Coke spoon. Alright, I'm going to fold there. Let him have his 12 chips. Oh, yes, very nice. The somewhat overwhelming cheesecake chips you were... Or cheesecake chips. Cheesecake batter you were eating yesterday. It's probably a bit too aggressive with my raising there. Because it's like you don't want to raise too much, because then they're just going to fold. Because they'll be like, oh, you're raising because you have a good hand. Alright, queen and jack. So we have 2 jacks. Okay. Go ahead and raise some more. Alright, that's not great.
Revolutionary and holy. He just likes riding horses in a fancy uniform.
It's kind of like with the grilled cheese the other day, right? Alright, we'll check. Oh, he's betting, okay. Do we dare take our chances here? We may as well, just so we can kind of move on from this game. Oh, pair of jacks, interesting. So the split pot, alright. Alright, so that happens when both people have the same hand, essentially. But I hope you're feeling better, Mook. Go ahead and fold that. Alright, we do have an ace. The evils of an ace, as some would say. We'll go ahead and push forward with this. Alright, 3 and a 5, jeez. Good lord. This is awful. Yeah, we'll fold. So the worst part is that I don't even think Armadillo is where you need to win a poker game. I'm pretty sure it's Blackwater. And also I think in Mexico there's a town you need to win there too. But at this point it's the principle of it, where I just want to continue on. No, that's alright, Mook. A lot of people don't. Alright, we'll go forward with this. We'll raise a little bit. Put the heat on Herbert Moon.
Looks like you might have me on this one.
So we have 2 8s and a jack. So we have a 2 pair. We'll go ahead and raise by 69. Alright, he's gonna call. Nice.
We got ourselves a tough guy.
Go ahead and raise. And he folds. Alright. It's a nice little pot to win. Alright, so we do have an ace and 2 hearts. Alright, it's not too bad.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Guts, you'll keep John as far as possible.
So we have 2 9s with an ace. I'm okay with that.
Okay then, I'll place a bet.
This might work.
We'll go ahead and bet some more.
Now we got ourselves a game.
Go ahead and call that. I don't feel too comfortable raising after that. So that 8 doesn't really do anything for us. So we'll just check.
I check.
Oh, he's betting all in. Alright, let's call that. Alright, this could be it. 2 pair with an ace. Or, I'm sorry, pair of 9s with an ace. And he has a pair of 3s. So finally, we are victorious.
I think I'll leave while the going's good.
So, alright. We're back up to 135. Only after, probably 30 minutes of intense poker gameplay. Alright, cool. And Herbert Moon's gonna fap in the corner. Very nice. Don't know. Oh.
Get away from her.
Suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
A man's pride can make him do crazy.
People are popping off.
What have we got here?
Oh my gosh. I don't remember putting that marker down, by the way. Yeah, poor Herbert. Well, I mean, you know, kind of deserves what has happened to him there. And, of course, what ends up happening in the DLC. Now, I won't take a stagecoach, because I think that costs money like a taxi. So what I'm going to do is set down my campsite. which I think I need to be on foot. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Yes, this game does not have girlfriends. Yeah, let's travel to our waypoint. And the hot coffee mod. Yeah, none of that business here. This is a very pure game. Full of card game shenanigans and dice stuff. Alright. Instead we have women and cattle.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her... Well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read. Taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. I tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I could try. What do you need? Money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
It's like you almost get emotional because as John is describing his past, not only with his birth, but, and I guess early childhood, but his time with the gang, it's like you could see flashes of Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2 just like popping in your mind as he's talking about that. It's like playing through this after playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 years ago. I mean, it really puts a different perspective on a lot of the dialogue in this game.
Hope you understand now why I've been
To where it's like you know a lot more about what he's specifically talking about.
Then again, I don't think I ever asked.
Good to see you, Mr. Carlin.
But anyway, going back to your comment there, Hatula, about the about the mod. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sound of that mod. Because I don't think Nico would ever do that. Alright, so we do have to be a bit mindful of stragglers with these cows. It's a bit finicky, but we're kind of getting the hang of it. There we go. I guess the entire point is to sweep back and forth behind them. And when you want them to turn in one direction, you kind of linger in the opposite direction behind them. Yes, very weird mods. But yeah, definitely, Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't think it's necessarily like the greatest game ever or anything like that, because I do have some issues with it from what I remember. But it is a pretty great story, for the most part. And so I'd recommend it, definitely. If I'm not mistaken, there's 2 of these missions involving cow herding. As Bonnie kind of gets in the way of this one cow over here. There we go.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if they end up doing a Red Dead Redemption 3 Sigma Male. Nice, only $5 there. I guess that's fair enough for some pretty straightforward herding. But yeah, they can be they can be a bit annoying to herd. Because I believe the second herding mission involves keeping them alive, because there's some cliffs or something that we kind of have to play around with. Which it could be this mission, because we might have to go back for them here. Come back after 8 a.m. What is it? Where's the small hand? So it's 7? Ah, jeez. I guess we could save our game and then do that mission. Yes, a young Hosea. That would be interesting to learn a little bit more about him. If they do go the prequel to the prequel route. Oh, wait, there's horseshoes? Ooh. Yeah, let's do some horseshoe action. Just to pass time. Because I guess they can go in 2 directions with Red Dead Redemption 3 if they do decide to do it. Because they can also make a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 1 as Red Dead 3. Yes, Dutch is very unredeemable with his actions. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is just a little practice run here. Alright, there we go. Indeed, that is better, John. But I guess the sequel, like if they did go the sequel route instead of the prequel, then let's go ahead and bet. Then they can show, you know, Jack Marston and kind of the death of the Wild West.
Well done.
Okay. Now I wonder with this if I have to constantly hold down. No, looks like I don't. Okay. There we go. Alright, maybe a little bit more to the right. Oof. Alright, so he gets 2 points for that. Alright. I'll start skipping his turns. Well, I wonder if Jack would be considered too old for World War I, though. Because I suppose they could even go past World War I. It's like the aim looked good there. Oh my gosh. That is true. There are those like legend type characters that they can dive into or make parodies of potentially. Oh man, that guy got like right next to that pole. Alright, that was close, but I think he'll still have the advantage. And plus, there's also Landon Ricketts, who they could potentially expand on with a prequel. So we see Landon Ricketts in this game, but not in Red Dead 2. So they could even explore that, I guess. Yeah, clearly I'm not very good at horseshoes. But again, we just wanted to pass a little bit of time. I very likely will not be going for 100% during this playthrough. Oh my gosh. He's like right on the pole there. That was way too far. A bit too much momentum. Yeah, there is a lot of potential, for sure, with all the different directions they can go, even with prequel stuff. Alright, this guy just needs one more point, so he'll probably get it this round. He's completely whooped my ass at this. Ah, damn.
I'll have to give you that one.
Alright, it's fine by me. And let's see what time it is now. Okay, so it's almost 9. So that was perfect. It's exactly what we needed. But I suppose we probably won't see any kind of Red Dead if they do go that direction for another 5+ years.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws. We had drought. We had smallpox. Terrible winters. Cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. You tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around, and spying, and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is it? Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
I suppose the breaking horses thing really comes up in Undead Nightmare, where you have to get the 3 mythical horses, I think. I think there's 3 of them.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
But yes, that's also a very good point there, Sigma Male, with the amount of time in between these games these days from Rockstar. Which I guess makes sense as technology progresses. You know, there's a lot more attention to very small details that end up paying off quite nicely, because something Red Dead Redemption 2 gets praised for are those attention to the very small detail type things, you know?
I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater.
But yeah, back in the day, like even in between GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption 1, you had the episodes from Liberty City. So it's pretty crazy what they were able to push out in the past.
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just
But I know
enjoy the
we're
ride?
only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. There's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
And I guess it's even crazier on the PlayStation GTAs, because those were just getting pumped out like year after year, you know? I think Vice City and San Andreas had the longest gap.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Alright, let's get the lasso with the old weapon wheel, which is new to Rockstar games at this point.
Hang on to that rope, Marston.
You'll have this in no time!
Alright, let's try to tame this beast.
Come on in now, boy.
That's it! Don't give up!
Relax now. Nearly there.
Try not to spook him too much!
I
You're
got
doing
you.
fine!
It's interesting, there's like moments where the horse wants to like fake you out. Alright, cool. Takes care of that one.
You leave this one to me. I think that's an effective old timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on then! Let's see if you can get another one! Come on! Rope one of them!
Come on now.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is about the burnout thing and kind of the overworking situation that Rockstar is apparently known for with their employees. I was reading like 100+ hour weeks during crunch time, which is crazy to me. Like mandatory overtime type stuff. Is that even these days, when they take longer to make games, it's like they still have those issues of overworking employees.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
And I think I seem to remember Dan Houser mentioning that with Red Dead Redemption 2, they actually had to cut stuff because of development time. Which is crazy, because it's like the game, you know, came out 5 years after GTA 5, and they still needed more time to be able to put everything that they wanted into the game. But they didn't have enough time, so they had to cut stuff. And that's just insane, you know? It's like, it makes me wish we could see, like, behind the scenes exactly how everything played out. With the employees and the thought process, with the ideas and the actual development of the game itself. Yeah, exactly, the Mexico part, because it's technically in the game. And I remember seeing people glitch their way over to Mexico in Red Dead 2. But it's like you couldn't actually do anything, though, over there.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
Actually, I should pick up one of those newspapers back there. Just to see what they contain.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He never admitted, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead.
Oh yes, more herding. Here we go. Lovely. Yeah, they're definitely like an amoeba of some kind. Just ever transforming and mysterious. But yeah, I am grateful though for a lot of the content they've released. Because I love the GTA games, and I love the two most recent Red Dead games. Alright, gotta guide these horses this time, okay. Over to the canyon. So I guess there's 3 herding missions, because there's another one involving the cows. And I think that golden horse is the Kentucky Saddler, maybe? Wouldn't mind taming that. Just as a little improvement over this horse. Although we do have the war horse. Always in our back pocket. And this is not good. This massive rock is in the way. Which I think this is actually the location of the treasure place. On the little treasure map that we got earlier. Oh my goodness, this is just gone to shit. Good lord. How do I resolve this issue, I wonder? And let's try to push these guys forward a little bit. So, suppose this is kind of getting them back on track a little bit. Still have some stragglers back here. I guess we'll just kind of take these guys, or take these horses, so just call them guys, one at a time. So those are resolved, but there's still this one back here, so hopefully we can get this one situated. There we go. I guess that's twice now we've had some like jankiness during these missions. Because earlier there was like this bridge that forced me off of it during the race with Bonnie. And it's like, that's not supposed to happen, you know? Like the bridge had some kind of force field around it or something. It pushed me off. And I ended up failing the race a few times.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, Stallion, get away! Chase him down and bring him back.
This poor guy. Limping away now. Alright, let's get that lasso out. And this is kind of tough because we only have so much stamina. Alright, there we go. Now we have to tame this beast.
Come on, nearly got you. Calm it down. I got you now. Whoa there. Come on, calm yourself.
Alright, cool. Wasn't too bad. If I'm not mistaken, she lets us have this horse afterward. Nice, more jankiness.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal. Let's go.
Yep, very nice. No deed with this horse, though. So if this thing ends up passing for whatever reason, then we have no choice but to, I guess, use the war horse at that point. Because the default horse is really bad. Alright, so we have some new items available. That's pretty cool. Not too sure what items we'd have outside of maybe weapon unlocks. And oh, flowers, hell yeah.
This looks like the one.
So by doing that, we now have access to the Survivalist Challenge. And I think the first one just requires us to pick some more wild flowers, whatever those were called. Yeah, wild feverfew. So I'll try to do that in passing, but no promises that I'll be super on top of those things. I guess before doing the Marshal's next mission, we'll go ahead and do the Stranger mission.
Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took him.
Can't the police force help you?
No. They can't even
Nah, this isn't the remaster, because that doesn't come out for another few weeks, I think. So go ahead and search for this guy by Hangin' Rock. And I see we also have bounties available with wanted posters. So I'll consider doing some of those bounties, because they seem kind of fun. The PS4 already had a remaster. Yes, so that's the weird thing, right? Because the PS4 already had like a 60 FPS update, and I think an upscaled resolution type of thing. So I'm very curious as to what the improvements really would be. I don't think I did anything. I just tried lassoing that guy. Yeah, so I'm very curious what's going to end up happening with that update that's supposed to come out. Because I don't think it's really going to improve much. This game still looks pretty great. Now pull out my rifle. Yeah, I mean, right? Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. I'd love to see those games. I guess we're pretty much here. Probably go around this way. But yeah, I'd love to see remasters of those games, because they deserve a lot of love. Hopefully done better than the definitive edition. Because that would suck if we see that again for those games. But definitely, I'd love to play through those games on like a modern console. Oh, I see. This is going to give us clues. It's like we're playing L.A. Noire. Yeah, I'd like a GTA 4 remaster as well. But a properly done one, for sure. So those clues, I don't think really did too much for us. If I'm not mistaken, in the journal we could see Strangers, American Appetites. This is inactive. Interesting. So it's like we do sequences of some of these stranger missions that will unlock further sequences after time has passed. So that's pretty cool. Because GTA 4 introduced that. And we'll go ahead and head back to town. But yeah, going back to that talk. Yeah, don't ruin these games, yeah. Unlike the old definitive edition. Definitely was not very definitive. I like how Rockstar is leader in creating new gamers rather than remaking old games. Yeah, because you see this a lot with Bethesda remastering games like Skyrim, and I guess now they're finally branching out to the Fallout games, but yeah, for a while there they kept remastering Skyrim. And to some level, Rockstar is kind of doing that, because with GTA 5, that was re-released a few times. on the later generations of consoles after the PS3 and 360. And I'll just go ahead and take this bounty poster for now. I've already done Five-Fingered Fillet, so I won't bother with that again. And actually, let's get this newspaper. So I won't read through all this, but I just want to see some of the headlines. Yeah, Williamson's gang, which is pretty cool. Price number 1. Tobacco fights tuberculosis. Oh, geez. Wonder tonic from the East. I wonder if that's related to Nigel West Dickens. Yeah, there he is. There's his name. Tumbleweed Haunted. People missing in Cholla Springs. Cattle rustling worse than ever in New Austin. Yeah, we've seen some of that, haven't we? Why be vertically chested? Interesting. Oysters. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that remains in our satchel as well. Yeah, newspaper. Very cool. Alright, let's accept the bounty now. Exactly right. Yeah, smoking does do wonders for his TV. It's a nice little little meme action going on there. Alright, where's my horse? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love that option that you can buy a newspaper. I think you can do it in Red Dead 2 as well. But you also have Arthur's Journal that you kind of keep tabs on, or you can keep tabs on throughout the game. That kind of is like the newspaper, but obviously a lot more personalized. Alright, so I'm going to try to keep these bounty targets alive, which would require me to lasso them and potentially shoot them in the leg if they end up taking off. Alright, so let's get off our horse so we don't hurt it, hopefully. Alright, so the last guy is the bounty target. And they make this one pretty easy. Because some of these bounty targets have some pretty intricate hideouts. So I think there are some that hide out in like the canyon area. Alright, so we'll take this fiend over to the Armadillo Jail. Oh, we get some people following us. Interesting. You can see their dots like skipping around down there too. And actually, I should probably put up a little waypoint. But I think we should be okay, because they won't follow us into town. There we go. Alright, cool stuff. We get some nice fame and honor, I'm sure. And I think money, which will be really nice. Yeah, $80 for that. Hell yeah. Well, since we're here, we'll do the next mission for the Marshal.
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? Is it
New line. Hello. Hello.
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I've just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I've seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm is most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us
Good
again,
lord.
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
I vaguely recall my friends group at the time finding another friend of ours to look... Ah, that's the wrong horse. One of our friends looking like Eli a little bit.
How long you been working for the government,
So Eli is a very blocky looking guy.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
Yeah, cold-blooded is an interesting phrase for that guy back there.
I guess I am. Ain't gonna dig this hole no.
Yeah, exactly right. His scars are quite fashionable, if anything.
Bill Wilson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I do like a lot of John's like counter remarks towards a lot of people.
Believe me, Marshall.
It's very creative.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get.
Okay.
As a flannel-mouthed city boy,
That makes sense, Atula.
a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin.
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life. Not far now. Eyes open, boys.
I smell a bit of an ambush from up above.
Foot from here. Whoa there. Let's go. Stay alert, boys.
Which actually one of my favorite missions, from what I remember. My memory is always fuzzy with these games. Where there's the mission where you're riding on the raft with
If we can take 'em alive, good.
Seth,
The sons of bitches.
Music too much.
and as you're riding around the river, there are enemies that attack you from kind of up above, from higher ground. Which I like that because it kind of puts you at the disadvantage because they have a really good jump on you. So it is kind of challenging when the enemies are in a really good position. Alright, let's get into some cover. So there's one guy up there. This rifle's a bit inaccurate from long range. Gotta get used to that. There we go, just get some dead-eye action.
Ain't your life worth living?
Yeah, let's go to the left then.
Let's move up, boys.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yep. Maybe you ain't the 10-foot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
Good lord. Alright, so we'll lean on Deadeye a little bit, especially since these weapons aren't the most accurate.
Alright, boys, let's move up to the bridge.
And we don't quite have the level of Deadeye where we can mark targets from a distance. Pretty much all this does at this point is slow down time and allow our bullets to be a bit more accurate than if we were shooting freely.
One for the government, boy.
So I'd like to get this guy behind the rock here. Ooh, my bussin' was tight.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my gosh. That cold-blooded guy just like jumped off the cliff himself. Jeez. Now, something I remember about getting headshots in this game is that you can actually see the bullet's impact and exit, depending on the type of rifle you're using. And it's like I'm kind of wanting to loot at least a little bit. I won't loot every body we come across. There's not too much of a point in doing that. Yeah, exactly right. He did develop a bit of a cynical sarcasm. It's very, very, very good phrasing there to describe John. And I like it because I think it works out pretty nicely with some of these characters and their dialogue. Alright, gonna have to move a bit closer. I kind of feel bad for not joining the Marshal on this one. Because he's just flying solo over there, kicking ass. It's like these two... God, these accents. It's like, yeah, these two probably could have handled themselves.
You know you're gonna die, right? Let's push on to the bridges.
Oof. There we go. Alright. Trying to be careful here. Because I know that guy fell off the cliff earlier. It was a much smaller cliff than what we're dealing with now. But, I don't want him falling off again. Oh.
Gather around and listen up. Let's try to sneak up on them. The closer we are, the less chance they have of making a run for it.
Alright, we'll follow Marshal Mathers here. Alright, I think I'll have to get a bit closer now. Man, this is awesome, though. It's very satisfying, jumping in and out of Deadeye, and taking care of these guys with headshots, or at least upper body shots, which seem to be quite deadly for them. Did they jump down the cliff? How'd they get down there so quickly? Oh, there's a pathway there. Well, that's not the first time I've missed a very obvious pathway.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, exactly. If his path had 0 enemies, that would explain how he just handled that pathway so easily.
We're indebted to you with our lives. Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman. The town's housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I'm so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
I like Eli's back of the head fat that he has. Gets all scrunched up. Those are nice crevices. So we did read a little bit about Nigel West Dickens. So we'll actually get to meet this guy. Who's now marked on our map in Cholla Springs, where apparently there are some missing folks. So we're actually near Bonnie. This is like perfect how these missions are working out. We'll probably have to save to advance time. But I wonder if down here we can set up a camp. We might be too close to these other structures. But if we are, that's not the end of the world. Okay, because this is considered a gang hideout, so that makes sense. Do you have to be careful here? Jeez. I know when this game came out, and I was a teenager at the time, because this game came out in 2010, so yeah, I was 15. It's like, back then I would definitely take all the time in the world to loot all those bodies back there. But I don't have the patience for that anymore, I guess. Now, I mentioned potentially saving the game, because this might be a timed mission. Like, you have to arrive at a certain time, but I guess not. So this works out. Cool.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Yep, classic Anus. We're gonna help him out here.
Let's get going before the weather gets any worse.
So I guess this is why this mission features a death counter type thing with the cows. Because they can get spooked by the lightning.
Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Pastor's who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me.
Alright, so this looks like the first herd.
Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together.
Now, there are gold medals in this game that don't pop up at the end of each mission. So it's like you have to go into the menu to see which requirements you have and haven't hit. And I wonder if there's a requirement for herding all of these cows safely. As we get this nice little straggler back into the herd. Round up the straggler. Oh, I didn't even see him venture off. There we go. Yep, here's the cliff sequence. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
So we'll try our best to sneak in front of them. Ooh. Good old race against time here. Oh, there goes some of them. Ah, jeez. Most of the herd. Ah, jeez. Oh my gosh. Well, I thought I got in front of them, though, so that was interesting. It's like I see their dots veering off a little bit, right? But I guess they need to completely back down. This one's being a bit of a pain, alright. Alright, there we go. I just had a poor understanding of what we were actually doing, I guess. Or how the mechanic worked. So we do have this one still that's blue. It's like I'm a little nervous about that, to leave him alone. I guess it wouldn't matter, because I think 20 out of 21 is just fine. But I'll bring him back to the herd anyway. Or try to. Like, what the heck? Alright, there we go. That last one was really finicky. Alright, just need 2 more of these guys. Or cows, I should say. Oh man, what an ordeal. That was something. But I have to say, I'm quite thankful for these checkpoints, because they haven't been too far off from where the failures have been. try to steer the herd here. So we try to get them back on track. I knew this rock would be a bit problematic. It's like the horses earlier with a little hill they got stuck on. Oh my gosh. These cows are a massive pain in the ass. Jeez. Alright, more rocks creating issues. Okay, this one's kind of lagging behind a little bit. But there is the opening. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought cow herding could be so intense? There we go. Cool. As long as there are no cliffs involved. And actually, something I wanted to check. Missions. So that was, I guess... That was not women and cattle. Yeah, number of cows herded, 21. So I'm assuming that would be a part of the gold medal requirement. Is to, well, stragglers return 90%. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what the requirements are for those things, or if those are the requirements that popped up, or if those were my percentages that popped up. But anyway, we'll head back to Armadillo, and we'll do some stranger stuff on the side. But I think it's probably in our best interest to save the game in advance time, because at this time of day, it's nearly midnight. So I have a feeling a lot of those strangers won't appear on the road. Now, something really cool is that we have this container in our safe house. That gives us some nice ammo replenishment. Okay. I am somewhat nervous because those stranger icons aren't filled in all the way. Like, they're still kind of faded. So I'm actually going to save again, just to advance time by another 6 hours. And this is something I didn't do in GTA 4 when I played through. Because I don't find the strangers to be all that interesting in that game and the DLCs. It's like I do find them a bit more entertaining in this game, with their backstories and stuff. Oh, what the heck? interesting little ambush situation here. I wonder if they have a container we can open. Oh, nice, $21. So that gave us access to an outfit. So, oh, there it is. Gentleman's attire. I think that's the one that lets you cheat at poker. But this one, okay, so we needed to do this little activity. Yeah, defend residents of Hennigan Steed from the Ballard Twins gang. Cool. Oh yeah, the Night Watch. Oh, and winning at horseshoes. Interesting. So I don't think we're going to get that outfit because clearly I'm not very good at horseshoes, and I don't know if you guys want to watch me struggle profusely at horseshoe throwing. Alright, so here's the first of two strangers out here. I think this is the strange man.
I know who you are, Marston. Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's going to be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
Yeah, very ominous, especially with the with the rain and thunder going on there. So we do see the strange man there 2 more times in the game, and we'll do his mission, of course, but it's a pretty far travel to Thieves' Landing, so I'll probably wait until I find a stagecoach in Armadillo to head on over there. But there are some theories as to who that strange man is. He could be God, he could be Satan, Lucifer, who was also the person giving me likes earlier on TikTok. So I guess we'll talk more about that at a later point. But we have another stranger here on the road.
Well, howdy. Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so. Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. I think I may have found something, but old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so.
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his proper top.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his proper top for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Interesting. Let's see where that property is. Northwest of Armadillo, so out there in that direction. Okay. Yeah, very interesting accents with some of these characters so far. And I wonder actually how many more flowers do we need to pick for the survivalist challenge? So we have 6 and we have 4. Okay. Because there should be 2 more somewhere on the side of these roads on our way to the next stranger. I know that they do have the survivalist map that's for sale at the general stores, but we probably don't need to use that quite yet. Or bother purchasing that. Some of the later survivalist challenges do get a bit more tricky. I do hear more shooting going on. But for now, we have this.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please.
See what I can do.
Oh.
Interesting timing on the thunder there. So we have 2 strangers in town. I think I'll go back to town before tackling Nigel West Dickens. But yeah, interesting timing on the thunderstorm brewing up above. Good lord. Oh yeah, and we have this one too, where we tell the woman about the sun and the lack of success in finding the sun. I think.
Mister, she's gone.
Who is?
My wife, she's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, more missing people. Which is kind of near where the other missing person was. I guess that'll be connected. But before doing that, we'll take care of this last stranger objective here in town.
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
Looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Gross.
Refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
Do we pay the $5 or speak with the woman? I don't know, I feel like paying the $5 might be a bit more wise. Because this guy has like an attitude towards the woman. Like referring to her as a female dog, I don't know. I guess we'll let this play out. It's probably more interesting this way.
Rose?
If that useless, whoremongering bastard sent you, get lost!
Miss, please. If only...
You know what? Tell that bastard I ain't going back. Not this time. Not even at gunpoint.
Sign an oath, miss. For better or worse. The way I see it, you should give him one last chance.
Stop bothering me, you dumb cowpoke, or I'll call the marshal.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna give him the $5.
Here, this might loosen you.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah. That's where he'd be, I guess.
Again, the timing of that lightning. Alright, there's so much to do right now, actually. Let's head north and take care of American Appetites. And then maybe we'll take care of these other two things and then do this Nigel West Dickens mission. Just kind of do a nice little circle. And I'm sure at some point we'll find ourselves in Thieves' Landing. We have to cross through there anyway, at some point in the game. But I think we'll probably, early on, cross through Thieves' Landing. But anyway, let's hop on our horse. It's like zooming by. Jeez. Just kind of be careful here. Don't want to run people over. Which I seem to remember that being very easy to do in Red Dead Redemption 2. Which then gives you a bounty. And then you gotta resolve that issue. So I'll try to be careful here in Red Dead 1. But I don't remember it being as big of a problem. And also, while all of this is happening, hopefully we can find some flowers. Alright, so they're probably up on the ridge. So let's see if we can't go around here. Let's sneak on through. Oh man, is that an arm? Looks kind of like an arm. Jeez. Alright, so that will satiate the appetite for a little bit. We'll go and do water and honesty to speak to the old man. And we have to go westbound. So I see on that little mini-map, it's a very interesting north marker that they have. Because it looks like an arrow. It's pretty cool. Can I just follow the paths? Yeah. Okay. Unless rocks get in the way, of course. Finally, that rain subsided. So no more dramatic interludes. It's like right now I'm kind of keeping an eye on that mini-map just to see if any flower spawns pop up. Oh. I see 3 markers here. What the hell happened here? Oh. Alright, we'll go ahead and shoot these guys down. Wonder if I can loot these guys in front of the sheriff. Yeah, it looks like we're in the clear. Because I'm not sure if that's like looked down upon. And also because that I guess part where the horses hook to the wagon is planted where it's at in between these horses, I was able to actually skin these animals to get their hides and meat. Actually, I'm not sure if horses have hide in this. But I was able to do that very quickly, because normally there's an animation that plays out. But if things that you're interacting with are near other objects or structures, then there is no animation that plays, and you just instantly get whatever you would have gotten by skinning an animal or looting a body. Okay. So let's see how this plays out by interacting with this old man.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Oh gosh.
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men.
Nice horse glitching out.
You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed of this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
It's $200, so we have $325. That's a pretty big jump from the $5 we paid earlier. Well, I don't want to be a bad person. We'll give him the $200. We'll get that back at some point. Yeah, that kind of sounds like Hosea's voice actor. That's a really good shout. Yeah, but this guy didn't seem too antagonistic. Like, I wouldn't foresee him being a problem later. So it's like, why put an old man out like that, you know? But I'd be curious to look up some of these voice actors from Red Dead 2, see if they had any roles in Red Dead 1, and I saw Flower back there. Because something we noticed slash found out in a previous stream is that the voice actor for Dutch had voiced a character in GTA San Andreas, which was really cool. And actually a few characters, apparently, like pedestrians as well. So it's always neat, like, seeing that overlap when it does happen. Interesting cemetery. Okay. Oh, and an LA Noire, yes. Yeah, because there's some characters that appear there too. So I kind of figured that this woman was crazy that we were speaking to. She might be losing it mentally, which really isn't a laughing matter, but, you know. Oh, there's also Jenny's Faith down here. But that's right, and it's especially noticeable in LA Noire because the actors did mocap, and the actors look like the actual characters in the game, which is really cool. Which I've got a that's a game I'd love to play through on stream at some point soon, because I have the like remastered version of the game, and I have yet to play through it. So that's the first survivalist challenge taken care of. This one, oh, Desert Sage, that's right. Plus, I really enjoy this show called Mad Men, and quite a few of the actors in Mad Men are also in LA Noire, because the game and the show had the same like casting director. So it's really cool seeing those people in LA Noire as well. And this is the woman, or one of the people we saw in the opening cutscene on the train.
Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so
That's
simple,
fair enough
miss.
with LA Noire, especially. It's a really good game.
You can call me Jenny. Alright. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
I guess if we had medicine on us, then we'd, I think, be able to just give her it. Actually, maybe this will work here. Yeah, let's give her some medicine.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord, I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Right. Yes, I could do that. Thank you for pointing that out, Master of Disaster. Let's bump this up just a little bit. Just give me a second here. Alright, so we'll see how this does. I can definitely bump it up a lot more. So definitely let me know if it needs to be bumped up more after we get to another cutscene. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you find the gameplay chill and whatnot. So when we pass through Armadillo, yeah, I'll probably take a stagecoach to that. Does she survive? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't remember if she does or not. And I guess on the way over, we'll also pick up some desert sage. But I do recall her having another mission or two later on in the game. I feel like there's someone who knows her or is related to her or something, and they make you check up on her. And there's the stagecoach, so we can fast travel.
Hurry up and get in.
Don't want to drive. Let's ride as a passenger.
I'll see what I can do.
And actually, something I just realized. This costs money, and I don't have much money at the moment. So actually, what we'll do instead is set up a campsite and fast travel that way. Yep, very nice animations. Alright, so the game did plop me down here. Sadly, this isn't like Skyrim or something where I could just jump up those mountains. Or I guess this cliffside. So we'll go the long way around. And we'll see how the audio is now.
I sure hope you ain't empty-handed. Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it. Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty nice. They end up giving you your money back for that. So we're back at well, we ended up profiting $20. So that is quite nice. And we've taken care of all those strangers. And that is a very interesting point there, Master of Disaster. Because there was probably a lot of sense of freedom without corporations and just, kind of modern society, I suppose. But a lot of those very beneficial things, like the advancement of modern medicine, is definitely something you wouldn't have back then, and would be sorely missed. Yeah, and that's a good point. I guess because in the first cutscene, he had this, aggressive approach towards that old man, and basically said that the old man told him to screw off. And so I guess he kind of, ruined his opportunity to potentially even try paying for the deed from that interaction. So I'm just assuming that he ruined his chances to make that type of transaction with the landowner. And yeah, I was thinking we could cut across here, probably, instead of going all the way around on the roads. But I'm grateful, though. He had the money on hand, though. So that way we got our money back. Alright, so we'll do this next mission here for Nigel West Dickens.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor, or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Oh my gosh. So, while this slouch is sitting in the passenger seat, I'm assuming we're going to have people chasing after us.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
Good Lord.
Yep, there we go.
Scoundrels once again. You're killing me. Get back on the damn road.
And I just saw that comment. Yeah, the previous guy was kind of Dutch-coded, I suppose. Oh my gosh.
I can't take much more of this. They don't appear to be giving up. You must have a real bad death wind. There's Armadillo. Master John, Master! I hear harp. My God, it's beautiful. Death, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
We're here. Stay with me.
Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor. Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
So I guess there's going to be a lot more of that hot action of fighting enemies while riding around on a stagecoach type looking thing with horses, which is pretty fun because you have to kind of multitask in maneuvering on the road and shooting the enemies. So I like those types of missions.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. Right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, wait up!
You know, I love that quote as well that you posted there.
All right, let's go. Stay together.
Because I suppose it's something that still applies to this day with folks that are obsessed with expanding their affluence.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Look, vultures.
I see him. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
Yeah.
And that Agent Milton line is pretty good too. A great way of bastardizing John and his backstory. Oh, gotta stay on my horse.
Come
on. But I do like it though.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people they went and dropped their gun.
Interesting, so now we have a Winchester repeater. Which there's a bit of shenanigans there, because you can actually purchase the Winchester repeater at the gunsmith. So it would have sucked if you wasted money on purchasing that when you just get it here in this mission.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood.
Look, Marshal, 4 vultures.
We best take a look, boys.
And welcome, Luna. I'm doing quite well. Hope you're doing pretty good.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
let's ride. They kinda got too far.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean? You know as well as I do, Marshal. One way or another, some men gotta die.
Can't see a soul anywhere. This ain't right. Let's search the area.
Okay, very nice. Good to hear that you're doing well. Suppose we'll probably have to move around on foot here as we search for clues. I guess this is kind of like LA Noire coded a little bit. Yeah, no, the stream's going pretty well. Made a lot of good progress in this game so far today. So I'm pretty happy about it.
No one here.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Oh, very nice. We can just shoot these off. Oh.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys. We need to get into that house right now.
That one almost got me.
Alright, so I believe we have the Winchester repeater equipped. Kind of shows the gruesomeness of the old Wild West out here. Jeez. And I know I should probably be a bit more strategic in finding cover, but I think we'll be okay where we're currently standing. I have to say the AI is pretty competent though. Cleared out 2 of those guys without me even really having to do much. Ooh. Look at that splatter. Oh my gosh.
Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it.
Alright, so there's 2 guys up here.
Oh my good God! You and me gonna have ourselves some fun. Hey, we got some.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Oh, thank God.
What the hell?
These could be your last moments. As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Yeah, that's always the fear with these hostage situations, is the women getting taken advantage of like that. Because I know we see that with Bonnie, and it's kind of left open-ended as to whether or not that happens with her. But I'll answer that question. Well, I guess right now, because we have a bit of a lapse. Well, actually, no. I'll answer that after this mission's over.
Some folk tried to escape him to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away.
Hurry, boys. Let's get out.
Let's mount our horse real quick as it walks away from the action. Well, to answer your question, like what other games I enjoy playing, single-player Grand Theft Auto games I really enjoy. Then there's Assassin's Creed. I really love the Ezio games. And then Borderlands. It's another series that's kind of at the top of my list.
Let's just say he's currency in a complicated
And then Pokemon. I love Pokemon.
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead. Why does that involve you?
But that's cool. I've never played many of the God of War games.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him.
Wait, who's that up there? You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
That golden revolver. Jeez. I actually forgot about this interaction between John and Bill Williamson right here. Oh, and I suppose to add on to things I enjoy, I'll also put Yu-Gi-Oh! In that in that mix, because I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Oh man, nice. No, I think I'm good for now, Luna. But if I do, I will definitely think about you. Why is he firing like that? Oh my gosh.
Still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
So actually, there's quite a few bodies to loot out here. As we get a bit more fame and notoriety for ourselves. I'll try to avoid looting, or I guess, skinning the horse. Because that's a pretty long animation compared to just grabbing the snatches of these guys down on the ground. But I think that's mostly good enough. Just get a few extra bucks. But okay, let's see what is nearby. I guess just more Nigel West Dickens action. So let's see, we've been going for about 3.5 hours. Ooh. So I might do a few more missions and then probably call it, because I am getting a bit hungry. And ooh, the survivalist challenges, or challengers, I guess. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
Alright, you're on.
These guys are kind of handy because you can get some flower pickups this way by doing these games with these guys.
That's the flower.
So what is that, desert sage? Or red sage? Oh, okay. It's not quite what we need, but we'll need that at some point. Alright, it's a nice little $30, and we got some plans for later. There's some dialogue that plays.
Too slow, my friend.
I know with some of these challenges that you can randomly do if you stumble across them. And actually, let me skin this creature, because I think this will unlock the other set of challenges that are in this game. There we go. It's like, again, if things that you're trying to loot are close to other objects or things, then you can skip animations. But yes, by doing that, we now have the Master Hunter challenge unlocked. So we need some more coyotes. Also, apologies for clearing my throat so much on the microphone. But I'm sure we'll see some more coyotes, because those ones ran off. But anyway, as I was saying, when you randomly do those challenges against other people, because there are shooting challenges along with the survivalist challenges of picking flowers and stuff, sometimes they'll get angry at you for winning. And then they'll end up, I think, dueling you.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hutula.
Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke. But this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting. I love John shutting down Nigel West Dickens there. Trying to swindle John like that with a 5-cent discount on a bulk purchase. Disgusting.
And I about you, John Marston.
And yeah, that's a good idea with the posters. Put them in frames. Yeah, they definitely would look pretty nice like that. Red Dead has a poster as well.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio mate.
I don't like the sound of it.
For the love of God, try to stay on the road. Stay on the road. You're going to destroy the merchandise. Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive market.
Oh well, €1 or €2 for that. That's really good. especially to have the poster inside.
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came here. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the cloud that is sure to be forming. Get back on the road! We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. Eventually, we will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, you hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot.
Yeah, apologies back there for the interrupted dialogue, because it's like I didn't think I was going off the road to where he needed to comment on me off-roading, but I guess I was. Interesting. So that's something they do in GTA 4 as well, where the characters that you're riding with will comment on you, like crashing or something. And I guess in San Andreas as well. But... oh, and 5. But I don't remember that happening as much in Gay Tony.
Friends! Hard-working souls of Jola Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle. Granted by
And no, there's been some weird graphical things happening in some of these cutscenes.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
Go home!
Oh, nice.
Such an eye. Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? It don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. What the battle?
Oh my gosh. It's like I'm just wildly swinging my arms. Oh my gosh.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
Ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Yeah, one of them, right?
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I
Oh
think
my
that
gosh.
went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Oh, that's great. Horse breaking jobs, interesting. Where's my... Oh, there's the horse. I don't know why I always mess up that little icon thing moving. But yes, he was yes, he was doubting the elixir. Yeah, how dare he doubt old Dickens cider. So I won't do the horse breaking. I'd imagine that's one of those outfit requirement type activities that you need to do. I guess we have no choice but to... Oh, there's Bonnie. Okay, so we have Seth and Bonnie. We'll go ahead and do Seth's next, or first mission. And that's yeah, I didn't even remember that. Yeah, that's a good point there, Hatula. With the GTA 4 characters, when you're like hanging out with them and stuff, or when they're riding along with you, they do have their favorites. Because I vaguely recall Dwayne maybe commenting on that, being a fan of whatever we were playing in the car. Yeah, but there's, I think, Desert Sage.
There you are.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of on us for doubting his science. It's like I'm tempted to skin this creature myself, but I should probably leave it alone and let that guy carry on. Also, I noticed back here, or back there, or maybe back here, I don't know. My directions are all messed up now. Like, Nigel West Dickens was just kind of sitting there in his stagecoach for some reason. It's like he glitched out after the mission, just didn't move. Maybe he had some of his own tonic and was just kind of feeling the effect of that.
Come on.
Oh, saw a little flower over here. It's not what we need though. I guess we could theoretically harvest the flowers that we come across and then sell them But I think just looting bodies would be fine for passive income for now. But what you want from GTA 6, what features you want to see, etc. No, that's a good question. For GTA 6, the anticipation for GTA 6 next year, I just want to see a story that's more similar to GTA 4, that isn't as wacky and out there. I think that'd be nice. And I know you've expressed in some comments that the over-the-topness of GTA 5 is kind of off-putting. And I'm in that same boat, where I do hope they kind of tone it down a little bit and have a bit more of a serious story, which I feel like they might, just kind of based off of those trailers, where you have this interesting, like, love story dynamic happening. And I think it could be kind of cool. So I won't write off the game, but that's the main thing I want, just a more serious tone with the story.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
Oh, those lips.
I need your
Oh
help,
my gosh.
Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
I can only imagine the swamp ass.
Horses are over here.
But you could be right. That could be some kind of sexually transmitted disease side effect.
How can you
But
take that low? Digging up
yeah, I agree with the map. And based off of the leaks, GTA 6's map does look a bit interesting, with a lot of islands all connected by bridges.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
It's like, with these characters, they're either crazy or they're normal. It's like there's not too much of an in-between.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem all that there in the head.
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Ooh, nice graphical glitch again.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Right. Okay. So I guess this just teaches us about invisible doors, but also the act of being wanted. Yeah, so this operates just like how GTA 4 and 5 do, where you do have lawmen who will chase after you, and you just have to be outside of their little circle range. And by being outside the circle for a set amount of time, you end up losing them. So for context, I'm playing the the disc version of oh my gosh, can't even say the game. I'm playing the disc version of Red Dead Redemption, the Xbox 360 disc, on my Xbox Series X. So, you know, it's not the native console. So I'm sure that there are some weird things happening with the emulation.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind. Get away from me!
Love this music playing.
to you, mister! You son of a bitch, let me go! Who do you think you are, mister?
It's like my horse is right there, and I'm tempted to place it, but it's like a part of me's kind of concerned because this mission seems a bit glitchy. It's like I don't know if my horse will glitch out from this.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map? Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit.
Oh, his teeth.
I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Hurry up, I need to go find that man.
It's like since it's only $20, I'm tempted just to pay off the bounty with my money, rather than using the pardon letter, just in case something later on comes up.
Now perhaps I can walk the streets without being annoyed by the law.
This here is a fresh start. Don't do nothing foolish now.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Yeah, so that's not the last time we're going to be seeing Seth. And ooh, Stranger's Mission. Go ahead and tackle this.
My God, sir, would you look at you? My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like
Yeah, they
the
both
sound
do
of
look
that?
very
Trouble,
malnourished.
Capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my mom felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Stranger's a funny man. Alright, he's currently inactive. And I guess all of our stranger missions are inactive except for I Know You. But I don't think we'll be venturing out to Thieves' Landing anytime soon. We do have another Seth mission. Oh. Do we need to buy a new paper? There's no new edition. Okay. I love the way they word that up there. Come back and check after a few more exploits. Yeah, it's very nice. It's like, actually, I'm very curious about that Bonnie mission, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a campsite, fast travel to Bonnie, and this Bonnie mission will be the last mission we do for the stream, because I'm quite hungry, as my horse is stuck. Oh my gosh. And I'm being very cheap for some reason in this playthrough, because I know I could just use that stagecoach back there. But let's get this flower here, because this is relevant to our interests. Alright, there's some nice red sage.
Let's go.
And probably on this hill, or around this area, will be a good spot to set up camp.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I'm sure it's nothing, but I worry about the old fool.
Come on!
Giddy up! I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got. Come on, boy.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Look, I think I see someone. Yeah! Easy now. Come on, let's hurry. Stay with me. Daddy, what happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Bollard twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch a wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Giddy up!
Come on!
Also, apologies for the noise in the background there. I think that was a neighbor's car
Back there as soon as we can.
Who could have
starting
done
up.
something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in. Like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't realize.
The outlaw with the code? How wonderful wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good. Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
Yeah!
We gotta get to the horse.
Put it out!
The doors are blocked! We need to find another way in!
Help me, will you?
We have to find another way to get in there!
Ooh. This is somewhat obscure, but this kind of reminds me of Neopets the Darkest Fairy, of all games. Doing some, platforming.
It's getting worse!
During this barn sequence. Okay. So, much like GTA, the climbing and jumping mechanics are all pretty much the same, which is really nice. And we have to find a little open crevice, so here we go.
He got the door open!
It's like I shouldn't be laughing, but she took 2 steps and then that was too much. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get these horses out of this hot situation. It's a good way of putting it.
Come on.
Yeah, it seems that way. They just copy and pasted that climbing animation.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. Well, you saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
So that's a lovely, lovely little note to end on there. I know not so much with the barn burning, but with that little interaction between John and Bonnie. Because that ends up... Oh, jeez. Crazy farm animals. Because that does end up happening, that little exchange of, I guess, farm animals. But way, way later in the game, though. So I guess that would mean that there's another herding type mission. Oh. I guess we won't be ending right now. We have a little thing happening here. We'll get this guy's horse back. We'll be a good citizen. Although my horse is quite far behind me though, so I don't know. This guy might be gone by the time I'm able to get on my horse. Yep. Because it's like I could have ran back for my horse. But the problem with that is I would have gotten away from the thief. So I feel like either way in this situation I was screwed. Well, damn, that's too bad. Yeah, exactly, John Marston is a good man, even though he's not seen that way at times. As we kind of get some interesting dialogue, like from Bonnie, for example, right there, where we are trying to add some twisted morality to our previous gang ways. But I think at the end of the day, John Marston is a good soul. And it makes the most sense to be a, I guess, good, honored person during a playthrough, as the mosquitoes bite us. So anyway, I'll go ahead and save my game. But with that, yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. What was that first mission? Get your own horse first before other horses. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. But yes, yeah, thank you for the GG. So we will wrap up the stream here. And that was a hell of a first stream for Red Dead Redemption 1. And I'm looking forward to whenever the next stream is. I'm not sure yet. Probably not during the week, since I'm not very good about streaming during the week. But maybe on the weekend. So, yes, same to you all. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you all for watching. And thank you for the likes over on TikTok from Lucifer. 2,500 likes. Or actually, no, 2,600 likes. Oh my gosh. Very good stuff. But with that, yes, thank you all for watching. And whenever my next stream is, I will see you next time.